Alright, good morning guys. First morning stream. Got reason I'm doing this is because tonight the weather's getting real shitty, so we're going to 12-hour shifts at work, and we'll do weather response for work, and I figured I'd get a stream in before I got to go in tonight. Got 12-hour shifts, midnight to noon. And I figured I'd stream some today, and then maybe tomorrow and Sunday I'll still be doing 12-hour blocks, so might get off at noon, sleep, and then stream before I got to go into work. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but we got our first death of the fort, and we'll have to get that taken care of. But last stream, I think I caught it last stream, but we had a dwarf go insane. I should have just locked it into the workshop, but it all worked out anyways because she ended up going into this little area right here, and I was able to lock her in there. But anyways, that worked out. But we'll kind of see what we can get into here. It's been probably since last stream since I've played, so I'm gonna have to I kind of got an idea of what's going on here, but like I said, it's been about a week since I've been on. But yeah, grab yourself a drink and we'll get into it. Finishing up the bedrooms is kind of part of the plan because we're also getting up there. I got it on the wrong scene. Hold on. We're getting up there in population a little bit, right up here. And yeah, that where she died was down here. But we'll get a coffin in, and we'll kind of look at the bedrooms. But I'm also looking to get our barracks set up. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now, but I don't really have much else going on today until I go in for work, so I might try to stream a little longer than normal. We'll see how it goes, but right before I started streaming, I jumped on and set a lot of these dogs to guild because we're just getting overrun. Like our previous streams, we had like so many ducks, so many chicks, or ducklings, chicks, and poults. Kind of got those cleared out now. Hopefully we won't get overrun. We're doing just fine on food, so let's see here. Our bedrooms. How many is this? 4 times 4, 12. Right? No, 16. 16 bedrooms plus this 8 down here, so 24 bedrooms. So we're doing fine on bedrooms, but we'll get those smoothed out eventually. It's putting in some temples too, and then also I'm thinking about making this like a little meeting area leading into the dungeon. I put some steel doors here too. Never had steel doors, so we'll go ahead and put this coffin in. Burial. And I think we might as well put down as many as we have because we'll end up needing them at some point. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. We only have 1, but I have a work order for 4 more. But we'll see what they're up to. We have a trader in too, but I don't think I'm going to trade with them. Well, Maybe I will. I don't know. I didn't realize it was from the mountain homes. Let me pull up something here over here on the side. Okay. Merit deserves an award, and I have come in power to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons? Of course. There are responsibilities, and the nobility must live well. Do you have any suitable to recommend for elevation? Sure. A baron. We might make our well, I don't see him here. Oh, yeah, right here, our manager. Or our expedition. Can we... Oh, okay, let me see what... yeah, I'm kind of thinking our manager. I'm not sure, though. I'm probably overthinking the choice, but... Let's see here, where is he? Right here. I don't know, maybe our expedition leader. I don't know. It's one of our miners, so I do kind of feel what's the word? I don't know about making one of our miners a noble, but at the same time we could always making somebody else our miner. I think I might make our miner the so that would be our expedition leader. They have some better traits than our manager. Okay, so he's been elevated to Baron. First kind of step towards nobility. Let's see if, and I don't think they will have, what would that be? Up here, maybe. Looking for animals. Maybe. There was a trader. I think it might have been last stream. I asked for grizzly bears, and I couldn't get enough items to the depot quick enough to get the grizzly bears, which upset me greatly. I wanted some war grizzlies. Yeah, and they don't have... I didn't think the dwarves would have any. I think that faction was a faction of humans. I don't even remember what the mountain homes asked for trade last time. And I'm trying to think of what we would want, but... This is my first playthrough of Dwarf Fortress in like a couple of years. And I was thinking about it right before I hopped on stream, is like, going into the next fort, I'll definitely have a little better idea of what kind of, I mean, once you kind of get a few forts, every time I've picked up Dwarf Fortress, every time you get a few forts under your belt, you kind of start getting in the groove of things. Joker, we got a chat. If you were running DF hack, it could tell you what the last liaison asked for. Interesting. I think I ran DF hack in like a long time ago, but I never really got very big into it. But that might be something I look into next time we go into a new fort. I'll probably just leave this fort as the way I got it, but I mean, we've got plenty of food. We've got some instruments. I mean, we could always ask for more. Instruments is kind of one of those things that I don't really like making. And we might ask for some trap components just cause, even though we can make them, but maybe some steel anvils. Well, they make steel anvils too as well, but just in case we don't get around to it. Joker, if you're playing on Steam, all you would need it to do is install it. It would work with your current fort. Yeah, I figured you could just install it, but I don't know. I might look into it, but I don't know if I'll do it for this fort, since I've already just kind of gone without it. Well, we'll just call that good for now. They need plants for next year. Okay. Let's see what we have to move to our, what you call it, our depot. I think they were asking for like amulets and bracelets last time. Maybe not bracelets, but amulets and maybe what do you call them? Cut gems, perhaps. I need to really like make a bunch of cut gems, because I've kind of traded off everything that we had. And once we get this trade depot out of the way, we'll need to yeah, see, we got a decent supply of gems that we could cut. Not a whole lot, but we might trade off a lot of this chicken leather. How are you today, Joker? Doing pretty good. I don't know if you caught it at the beginning, but going on 12-hour shifts for work. We're getting some pretty bad weather coming our way, and we do like emergency. Of course, this storm might be pretty bad, but we do like emergency response, so I'll have to be doing 12-hour shifts. But I figured I'd stream for today, and then tomorrow, once I get off at noon, I might sleep and then stream in the evening. I don't really think there's anything else that we really want to... I mean, I'm not looking to trade really with them right now, unless they just have something crazy, but you and me both. Interesting. I've got to do roadway response. making sure the roads stay in good condition for people, or just, you know, whoever. Oh, okay. Upcoming weather. Yeah, I heard something like, apparently, I don't know how true this will end up being, but apparently this is supposed to be the worst in over a decade for us. I don't know if it'll be that bad. Here, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, we had a really bad storm, a lot of ice, and I think it might be comparable to that. We'll just see how it works out. FYI, the next time you stream, you might consider closing the bathroom door. Yeah, so I live in like a little like shed that like I converted over, and I just don't have anything back there. I might end up eventually putting a I might put a, what do you call it? Like I'm blanking on the word. Curtain, I guess you could call it. But nah, it don't bother me too bad. I guess with our Baron, we might eventually we might even make like a little bedroom off to the side just for him. And speaking of which, yeah, okay. So, needs a decent study, a dining room, a tomb. Okay. We might just make it all in one. We will, I guess, jump on that. I don't know about putting it right here because eventually we'll have other nobles. I'd kind of like them all in the same area. We might make it up through here, actually. You could get a green screen and then no one would be able to see your place behind you. Yeah, I've thought about getting a green screen. It just hasn't happened, but I've actually got lights coming in hopefully today, unless something happens with the weather. And hopefully that will make the setup a little better. But yeah, I might this next month get a green screen. I don't think they're just too terribly expensive, but that is definitely probably the better workaround. This fort's like 4 years old, in game. But I don't know if you caught it or not. Like, this is the first time I picked up Dwarf Fortress in a while. I've got like 150 hours. I remember in college, I just like played this game. Maybe not nonstop, but there was a period where I just like played it quite a bit, and I got into it a decent amount. But I haven't played it in a while. But I figured it'd be a good game to stream, kind of chill. Might make this maybe a little bit bigger than that. So let's think. He needs, what was it? a decent study, a dining room, quarters. We might make this his study, and then we will have coming down here. Might make a bedroom off here. And a dining room off this way. And then we'll have his tomb down here. Let them get busy on that. And I suppose since our Baron's the current miner, we'll let them mine it out. You could go really low cost and just get a lime green cloth to hang. Yeah. I've looked into some green screen stuff, but I haven't really looked into it real heavily. I know you just basically need got a stray cat that adopted. I haven't really looked into it. I don't think it'd be that hard to set up, but has mandated construction of certain goods. Make buckets. We need to make buckets. Okay. We'll just go into work orders. Make an iron bucket. And we'll make just 3 of them. Okay. Oh. Make this the nobles area. Okay, cool. Yep, alright. Good there. And okay, they start smoothing the barracks. Did they ever put down that? Okay, they did put that coffin. Let's see here. Tomb. Accept. And let's see here. It will probably auto populate. We got some miasma coming off the corpse. What was the name of that dwarf? I think it was Olan, but okay. It should be here. I'm not seeing it though. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. He didn't want to make an iron bucket. I just decided to make iron buckets. I know why I can't assign them to a tomb is because I expelled them beforehand. So be curious to how this plays out with the ghost. I don't really know a workaround with that offhand. Let's see. Yeah, just buckets. It doesn't specify. I think I'll be fine making iron buckets. Stone slab? Okay, yeah. Let's try the stone slab. And we'll just make 5 of those, I suppose. We'll bump this up so we can get it taken care of fairly quickly. We'll forbid anybody from going in here for now since the miasma. And we'll go back down. Well, we'll just put in another one of these slots over here perhaps. If you expelled the dwarf before he died, would he still haunt your fort? I don't know. I was curious about that too. I was like, but the thing about it is I don't want to take the chance, but we'll see how it works out. I think I've got my fort pretty locked down except right here. I'm concerned about things getting, like, jumping down from the caverns onto this slab. I did make floors up here, and I might, while we're on it, continue with that. Make it microcline blocks. I've been in a state of not having enough rock, strangely enough. Because if that's a thing, then sieges would suck if you are at war with other dwarf nations. Yeah, true. And we'll go ahead and just make a floor over here as well. I'm running out of... Oh, we got conglomerate. I always struggle to say that. We'll go ahead and use our dolomite since... dolomite blocks since we don't use them for anything else. Once we break into caverns here, I'm thinking about just like mining all this out. One, it would give us some more area, and then 2, it'd be a good stone resource. Okay. Have they made any... Nope, we haven't got any rock slabs yet. We made our buckets. Oh, damn, okay. We've got... we got somebody that's gone mad. Oh crap, wrong button. He felt bored after leading an unexciting life for too long. Being away from friends for too long. Let's see. Relations, perhaps? Yeah, okay, this is our problem. He was friends with the folks that died, or the lady that died, so that's... He's running around babbling. We're gonna have to figure out how to deal with this guy. No clothing industry yet? Nope. I haven't ever really even got into clothing, as sad as that is. Probably a very big blind spot in my fort. In fact, I know it is. I just have always ignored it. I don't know how long this fort will last, honestly. Clothes only last 2 years. Damn, we got some tattered clothes. I guess I don't really know how the clothing industry works. I've got some of these sheep down here, and I ordered them to be sheared at one point, but I don't know if I ever got anything off of that. We could make... We'll plop one of these down. Well, before I do that, I wonder if we could put it somewhere down here that would be better. We might just plop it up top, I don't know. Everything's already up here. I imagine we'll need a loom as well. And might as well chunk down a leather workshop as well. That also might be another reason why some of my folks are like irritated, is because I haven't made any clothes. Time to buy or make. Farmer shop can spin the wool into yarn, then the loom to make cloth, and the clothier to make clothes. Okay. You might have to keep reminding me of that, because I'll probably forget it. Okay, they should be working on the slab. I don't know where our guy went. I don't know what to do with this guy. Hopefully he doesn't do anything, but I imagine it's going to bring everybody down. Just running around naked. Let's follow him and see what happens. I wonder... I'm very tempted to see if we if we can lock them in somewhere. The problem with this is that if I keep locking people into places, we're going to end up having some serious issues. Pigtails can be planted to make string, and then the same process as wool. Or when you are in caves, you can have some dwarves gather webs. Okay. If the pigtails, we might make a whole nother plot for pigtails up here, perhaps. Oh, I can hear the rain coming down. Oop. Okay. All right, Joker. Should we lock him in, or should we trust that he doesn't go just completely mad? Okay, we'll lock him up. I'm gonna grab some tea real quick. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Surprisingly easy. Now we just gotta wait for him to die, I guess. So we might want to start making some steel weapons. Let's see. Okay. It is either that or start a military and hunt him down after you expel him. This is true. I don't know what kind of weapons we should make. I've only ever dipped my toe into military slightly. Or we could do battle axes. I'm always a fan of battle axes. I don't know why any game axes always just are appealing to me. If you have a tree chopper, then you could already have at least one axe. Yeah, I think I've got a fair amount of stuff. I might could put a military together while we're working on making all our steel stuff. And I think having steel weapons, at least on the onset, would be better than having steel armor. So I suppose we can make, I don't know, like 15 of these battle axes. And we'll kind of go from there. With assigning dwarves to things, I always overthink it. So what would probably be the best way to go about this is just to assign people just willy-nilly. And nobody has any relevant skills, so who is that? Who's the, what's his name? Skaxel? Okay, we know that we can't use him. And I have noticed that a good deal of our people want to fight. They have an unmet need to fight. So I imagine if I put anybody in there, that might be just fine. And nobody has any relevant skills. So yeah, like I said, I might just chunk somebody there and see what happens. Champion, members of the nobility. This doesn't tell us what a champion is. I don't know what a champion is. Perhaps like somebody that hunts monsters, maybe? Did you already have a captain? It looks like a position is vacant. I had a commander. I don't know. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I did at one point, and then I never did anything with him. We'll just do that, and then I suppose we'll make the command. We'll just leave the commander as is. So we can make this into a barracks. Except choose which squads. So we need to make a squad. And we'll just go ahead and make it. We'll use, let's see here. Where's our, not training. Did I already screw it up? Oh, equipped. Here we go. Add uniform. We'll just go. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of breastplates. I think they're just copper, but where are they here? It is under armor. Oh, good catch. Yeah, so we've got some metal shirts, breastplates. Dang, we don't have as many as I thought. Go breastplates. Headwear. I believe we have just helms. Gauntlets. And yeah, all this is foreign. We will just do individual choice on melee for now. Surely you can do just armor. We might do that until we get uniformed, like a uniform. Partial matches, okay. We'll just confirm and save. Assign uniform. We could just do melee and metal instead of... We might just do that for now. And we'll assign train. Of course, right now we need to add people. Ooh, that's one of our miners. I don't know if I want to do that. I need to figure out how to take her out of the squad. Good luck with Ford. I gotta run. You have a good day, man. And we will put them, yes. And we'll just assign them to train here for now. I'm very bad at, like, wanting to get everything going right at the get-go, but I just gotta tell myself, like, just do it in baby steps. That's like with literally anything, not just Dwarf Fortress. And let's see, surely we've got some rock slabs by now. What? I need to train all these dogs up because we got so many, we at least need to put them in some use. So we have some ban on certain exports. Export on short swords is prohibited. Fine by me. Speaking of the Baron, we need to see how our... Okay, it's coming along. Perhaps not as fast as I would like, but that'd be fine. I'll just have to deal with it. And this is where we were going to do the pigtails, so... See what's going on. We'll just kind of let them do their thing, and we'll go down here and see what's going on down here. Okay, so they're making our battle axes. Once that order's complete, I'll reassign our squad to have all battle axes. Perhaps in the meantime, I know you can make practice weapons, but I don't know. Maybe that's under the carpenters. Not quite craft dwarf. Dang, we only have one carpenter. We might need to expand that. I need to also kind of rethink. Okay, so we have a lot of miners, and that. Okay, so they're armoring up. I can't remember which one is our. So we might just make Besmar and Mularu our miners for now. So he'll be a miner, and Besmar will take all these guys off of our mining. So we have one legendary miner and adequate miner. That'll be fine for now. We'll also need to uncheck the mining duty or hauling duty for him, and everybody else is okay. Do we have that stone slab made? Yes, okay, we do. Where are we? Furniture slab. What? Maybe they haven't made it quite yet. Unless I was looking at something else. Seems like we've made it. Okay. We'll wait for that to get down there. We'll go ahead and assign this as a tomb. Accept. And the name was Olan. Damn, I guess we can't. Even then, we still can't assign it. It's probably because I expelled her before she died. So we will just wait and see. What I might do is we'll go ahead and mark this for dump, and when he dies, we will just dump that old corpse or pile of bones, the skeleton, and then we'll bury this dude. What's his name? Skazul. Hopefully it doesn't come to bite us in the butt. Come back to bite us in the butt. What is our... Okay, that's low priority 4, which is fine. So we'll just kind of, I suppose, just wait and see what happens here. This has... Oh, we have 0 wheelbarrows. We'll just put 1. duties. Oh, okay, so that's something to take note of. Our animal trainer is the one that's gone mad. We will make him our new animal trainer. Okay. Let's see how our floors are going along. They're doing that slowly but surely. That'd be fine. It doesn't seem like anybody's wanting to mine. We'll lock them in. And come the militia commander. Cool. Okay, so they're down here. All of these guys look not so happy. Tired. Dabbling. I have improved my fighting. That felt satisfying. He felt satisfying upon improving sword, improving fighting, and improving discipline. What we'll probably do is we will also go down here and we will put some beds in here. So we've got how many in our squad? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know one of these I was not wanting to make. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Not places. What am I? Labor. Okay, so it was Dumas. That's what I thought. We'll assign him to train as well. All of these to train. I need to set up a schedule, perhaps. We'll have them just train, and we need to get them to where they're sleeping in here. And we probably need to make food available to them down here easily. So that's what, 5 beds. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll leave that like it is. Then surely we have some chests that are available. No? Okay. Let's see here. Do we have any cabinets? Yes, we do. We have 1 at least. And then let's create a stockpile. Along here, except food and drink. And we will probably want to also assign, or not assign perhaps, but put some tables and chairs in here. But let's get this stockpile. Food, all, and no seeds. And yeah, I think that's fine. And the stockpile, which will take items from up here. Done. Okay. Back down here. We will, what is it? So we got beds in there. We got tables. I need to make more tables actually. We'll make like let's see here. Okay, rock tables. We'll go ahead and just make like 20 of these, and rock chair, or throne rather. We'll make 20 of these as well. And let's see, we should have some on hand. No? Okay. Human Maceman is visiting. Okay. And let's go ahead and make, since we're making we'll make steel gauntlets, steel high boots, steel helms, breastplates, and helms. Greaves. We need greaves. I need to make another forge to greaves. Do we have gauntlets? Yeah. Gauntlets, high boots, helm, breastplate. Oh, we got helm twice. Greaves. I think that's got us covered, so leg, head, torso, feet, hands. Then we're making our battle axes, so that gives us a weapon. And we will go ahead and put these all to 15. Oop. And we'll need to also, we need to make another forge. So let's go here. We'll knock down these and knock this out. In fact, we'll bump the priority up. No, not mine. Okay, cool. My management is pretty poor, but we'll suffer through. Speaking of which, we need to see. I wonder what our miners are up to. Make rock slab and eat. After being away from friends for too long. High social awareness, slow to love, creative, bad with words, intolerant, low stamina. And this guy's not happy. Unmet need, extravagance, help somebody, make merry, be with family. Martial training, interesting. We might put him as how are you? make him. We might assign him as a part of the squad and find somebody else to mine. So let's see here. Uncheck him for mining, and suppose we'll make him. Oh, we might want to. Let's see here. Uncheck his hauling. Is there anybody else? I kind of want to give him some space right now because he's not very happy. What are you up to? Oh no, I guess I got to follow, but I didn't see the alert. I heard the alert. I should have said so went then, but okay. Petition. Wishes to reside in trade kindness for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Sure. We've made rock blocks. Stray cat has adopted. Swords dwarf. Snow bunnies. Another petition. Sure. What's up, new to streaming? Can you see me in chat? I sure can. Yeah, this is probably like my 4th stream. I normally don't stream at this time, but I have work. We have discovered the Great Magma Sea. Okay, before we go look at the Great Magma Sea, I'll finish what I was saying. I normally don't stream at this time, but we're going on shift work for the weather. At work, I'm part of emergency weather response, so I'll be working like 12 midnight to 12 noon. So today I figured I'd just hop on and stream while I had the chance. I'm thinking tomorrow I'll probably get off at noon, sleep, and then I might stream before I go into work. And same with Sunday. But that's another note. I need to write something down so I don't forget. I need to let somebody know something before I forget. Okay. Thanks for the welcome. So do you plan to stream daily or sometime? I probably won't stream daily, not right now at least, because I'll probably burn out doing it that way. This last week, I actually, like, being new to streaming and everything like that, really got in my head about the whole deal, and today I was just like, screw that shit, I'm just gonna stream. Like, previous streams, I'd sit there and stare at the go live button for like 20 minutes before I would go live. I'm like, damn, dude. What games do you play? Right now, I'm playing Dwarf Fortress, trying to get back in the swing of Dwarf Fortress just because I used to play it quite a bit, but I've never really progressed that far in the game, and I figured it'd be a good game to stream. But other games, here a while back, I didn't stream it, but I went on like an 80-hour run of Elden Ring. I mean, every waking moment I played Elden Ring that I could. But my first stream, I did try to stream Elden Ring, and I didn't even keep it because, one, I streamed it, I didn't even realize I had my mic muted the whole time. But I also kind of lost, I got like into my playthrough, and I kind of not played Elden Ring in a while, and I went to stream it, and I kind of just forgot where I was in the whole playthrough. By the way, do you play DBD? DBD, what's that? I probably know, just not used to the abbreviation. Okay, we need to... you have discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems. I wonder where I discovered this, because... we got some fighting going on, and I also need to figure out where we hit this magma sea at. Our folks down here aren't too happy. We might... unassign the train, even though let's see, where did we hit? Because I don't think I really assigned any mining that would be anywhere close to that. It's not down here. By the way, I'm setting up an area for our new Baron. Oh, damn! I don't know how this magma got up. And I don't know why it's just now saying that we hit the magma sea, because I've been down here for a while. We'll select after. Magma mist. Okay. An open spot. I wonder why that floor collapsed. No. Oh yeah. Okay. Dead by Daylight. Okay. No, I've never actually played Dead by Daylight. Okay, so you play Valorant, Dead by Daylight, PUBG, and sometimes I do art. I actually have not played... well, I did play PUBG for like a split second, like maybe when it first came out, like in high school. But I would like to play first-person shooters, but it's not really my jam. I mean, there's something appealing about them to me, but I don't know. I don't play a whole lot of them. And you do art. What kind of art do you do? That's interesting. Oh, okay. A section of the cavern has collapsed. I wouldn't think any of this would collapse since we've got a wall running right. Oh, okay. No, we don't. Not anymore. And that's why. Okay. So we might cancel the order to... I was just thinking that we had opened this up. We had opened that wall up, but I forgot that we had a floor above it. So let's see. We'll replace the floor. I probably lost all those blocks too. They probably just fell right into the magma. We'll replace it with slate. Want to see my art? Digital art, sure. I don't know if that's something that can be put into chat. And I don't know. I do not have Instagram. I don't really have a whole lot of social media. I don't know if you can DM on Twitch. I do have Discord. I hope you're not trolling me here, but after the stream I'll add you. I won't right now, but when I get off I will. Dang, you're impatient, man. I'll look at it after I get done streaming. I'll have to see what these guys were fighting over. Oh, damn, okay. Ooh. This was from the whole collapse. Manager falls over. The manager's caught in a cloud of yellow sand. The coke strikes the manager in the left lower leg. An injured part of explodes into gore. Man, and I don't have a hospital or any kind of medical setup. An artery has been opened by the attack. Man, did we just lose? Who is this? The manager? Let's see here. Yeah, our boy's done for. This is not good. And I don't know. Yeah, he's down here too, man, like. This looks like another person too, but I'm not seeing him on the. And we also golly, this was catastrophic. Our boy, I think, just ran into the lava, and there's no saving them. The fortress is doomed now. It's slowly going away. So now we're gonna have to come up with a new manager. And who else was that? The fish cleaner. And I think I just assigned him to the squad. Who was that? Aiden? No, he's not part of the squad. Meditate on plants. Interesting. Well, we just lost our manager. We're gonna have to assign somebody else, and we're gonna have to make rock slabs. I think I've already got rock slabs being made, so we'll be fine there. But okay. We actually had dwarves die before our little captured guy here, so I don't see him anymore. Had never gone down this low to see what's down here. Semi-molten rock. Ooh, what was that? Thought I seen something. Anyway, and I don't think there's not a wall above that, so we're good there. We will also, I suppose, put in some walls over here just to support stuff. Okay, so I need to come up with a new manager. We have nobody with any relevant skills, and I think he was our... Yeah, he was a... Man, that sucks. So, manager, bookkeeper, and what was he? Manager? We're just gonna have to pick somebody. I suppose we can make this farmer our new... No. Wait. Yeah. I hit the wrong thing. Bookkeeper. Broker. Oh, we've got some... We'll make our Baroness our manager, and make her our manager and our bookkeeper, and we're working on a spot for her currently, so let's go here. We're mining it out currently. We didn't lose. Dang, did we have that one person survive? Because we only lost one population. I don't know. We'll give this Baroness some steel to look at. Work orders. Steel door. And we'll increase the rock table and throne. Okay. We'll have to push on. Oh, we only have one miner. I guess that other dude was our miner. We'll make him our miner. We'll lock him into this. We'll take away the hauling. So we were going to make this the bedroom, this as the study, I believe, and this as the dining room, and this is the tomb. So we will make this into a new dining hall. Accept. Fairness. Okay, and then we will need to make a study or an office. I know that overlap doesn't matter, but it was bugging me. And no, we'll make this not the dining hall. We'll make this bedroom. Oop. Accept. And this will be the dining. We'll wait to assign this, but we will I don't think we've got any tables or chairs currently. Okay. Just have to wait on that. Oh no, okay, we did lose that guy. We're down to 22. Looks like that other guy died. Yeah, okay. So we'll go down to here, and they still haven't gotten, but we can, since he was never expelled like our last guy. What was his name? Is that cool? Sign. Okay. Go up here, and we will make this passable. Be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Yeah, after after doing this fort, there's definitely some different things I'd like to do with the next one. But we've got somebody mining up here, which is good. We'll get those pigtails down. Been missing for a week. Yeah. And they're not gonna find him. Okay, cool. We'll make workshops, farming, farm plot. Okay. Cool. Let's go right here. My biggest thing with this fort is I've got stuff kind of set up somewhat okay, but everything's just kind of haphazard. But I suppose you just get better with that with time. Metalsmith. No. Right? Magma Forge. Jump this here, iron anvil, and we'll make it out of steel. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Cool. While our defenses aren't anything crazy, it's better than nothing. We got a wall, we got a lot of dogs in the way, and war dogs. We'll need. I'd like to train some of those war dogs up more for, or some of those dogs for being war dogs. Okay, they're mining out some of this. And they still haven't gotten our guy down there to... Oh yeah, we were wanting to add another carpenter up here. And we'll just do wood for this. Or no, we'll do stone. Okay, cool. Are these guys not... What? They're training. I don't have them assigned to train. Maybe they just want to? Or here, we'll do it like this. There we go. That's probably another reason why stuff's kind of going slow too, because we had those guys tied up in training. Our guy's starting to decompose. Got this. We'll extend it. I hate how it does that. It's very irritating. No. Okay, cool. Give them a little bit more room. Nobody's come and gotten our burial. I would like to get that done as soon as possible, but it doesn't seem to be happening. Our loom. They're wanting to get webs, but they can't get down there as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I know. Our Baroness is smelting. That's probably in standing orders. Hauling. Maybe I can do it on... Weave all thread, use any cloth. No automatic web collection. Cool. This, nope, still waiting on it. Do we have a stockpile? We do not have a stockpile for weapons down here. So we'll do that right here, I suppose. Custom armors. All. Trying to think how we should set this up. I don't know actually on. So armor, what would weapons fall under? Maybe. No, it wouldn't be that. Weapons and trap components. Do all there, but what we will do, stockpile, which selects give items, no receive items. Okay. Maybe that will set it up a little better. I don't know. It's not that stockpile, is it this one? We might set it up to also receive items from up top. This stockpile, and then we'll, okay, it's already at max bins. We'll do that. That way, hopefully, we're not having a lot of craziness. Okay. It's ended mandate. Speaking of mandates, okay. What about our steel door? Nope. Okay, we still got to make our steel door, but now we can assign dining hall here. Just like that, except the Baroness. And we will make a tomb. Just like that. Assign the Baroness. We'll put, we might also see if we can make a steel coffin. No. Well, we've already got coffins, so I might just put one in there. Just like that. And this was her study. I don't know if we've got those doors or tables and thrones made yet. Okay. And chair. There was something else that I was thinking. It had something to do with her down there. We might just go ahead and smooth this as well. Just like that. We need to put a bed in there. Let's see, can we make iron bed? No. No, I think beds are only wood. And I know we've got beds. Put her bed there. Chest, do we have a chest? No. Do we have cabinet? No, okay, we might need to put a work order in for those. We might make a steel cabinet. One. And steel coffer. Can't make steel coffers. Chest. Okay, cool. So we'll put steel in there for her. And okay. I've got them doing so much. I wonder if they're not burying the corpse because they haven't discovered it. I hate to tear down those doors because if something does happen. That's how I've dealt with them the last 2 times. Okay, cool. This pigtails. Pigtails. I suppose we need to... That might be under finished. I'm looking for where our clothing goes. It'd be finished goods. This is the furniture stockpile. I'm tempted to put it in here so they might notice these corpses just laying that down. We also need to probably... Okay, they've got this here now. I don't guess I can assign that one person because they were expelled beforehand. We'll just put this in here and it would be finished. Leather, silk, yarn, all. Okay, hopefully that covers everything that we need for our clothes. What can we... There's a lot of clothes. Suppose... I'll just put them all on repeat and see what happens. So right below dress, hood. Well, I don't know if I'll keep all these actually. Trousers are important. Shoes, sure. Socks for sure. Dress, cloak, cap. We'll make some loincloth. We'll see what that gets us. I think I already have a leathers actually. No? No, I don't. Okay, interesting. I have 2 butchers. So Asmel. Okay, and we need to assign him this office here. We've got plenty of food and drink, so we're okay there, but there's still a lot that needs to happen. That's still inactive. And we did assign this, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and put some more because we're bound to need them. And we will put some slabs in here. Just to be safe. Well, they've been coming in and out and they still haven't done anything with... Do I have my chores set to where they're not going to? Workers gather... Yeah, they gather bodies. So... yeah. If anybody knows, let me know, but I think they're just ignoring them. Hopefully we don't get a ghost anytime soon. We've got... Oh, that's probably people that we invited in for eradicating monsters. I was going to say, we have a greater population, but... we're getting some steel helms and such. Whenever those work orders pass through... so they're making greaves right now. Okay, I'm really wanting that other... Oh, we're saving. I really want that other forge to come through, but they're taking their time. I'm surprised I don't have more population at this point, but... yeah, next fort. I keep saying that, but next fort will... maybe, hopefully I'll go into it with a little better idea how I need to plan it out. I really want to at this point, but I'm very hesitant to just give up on this fort just because make that stockpile a little bigger. Ooh, we got some beds in here now. That's good. We haven't gotten any food or drink down there. We'll dump this. I need to check the area for... everything's just so haphazard. Oh. We got this. Oh, we got our 15 battle axe completed. That's nice. Interesting. We have some animals that have been missing. I wonder what our diplomacy is about, because I don't think we have a caravan. No. You have disrespected trees in this area, but this is what we have to come to expect from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. Well, it looks like the elves aren't very happy. I mean, damn, we got like trees everywhere. Like, look at this. We need... I'm trying to go through and see if there's anything that we just need to dump, like any... I think that's probably about it. Nope, here. Okay. I kind of want to bust into the cavern here, but with everybody as busy as they are, I'm hesitant to do so. We'll go ahead and... pigtails, and then in winter we'll put plump helms. Elven caravan has arrived. Okay, it looks like we're out of hematite or any iron. Or which hotkey? Okay. Well, we got tetrahedrite here, so... But I think that was pig iron. Maybe we just don't have enough tetrahedrite. Blissful remembrance, sleeping in a great bedroom. Funness, talking with an acquaintance. Honest effort, making a friend. Talking with a friend. Euphoric, do inebriation. Man, they still haven't got onto this. I wonder what they're waiting on. It's not suspended, so... I'm not concerned with the merchants right now. We might ban steel from here. I don't even see the... Oh, okay, they're there, but... I feel like I'm just waiting at this point. We haven't had any ghosts so far, which is surprising. Okay, it looks like they're making clothing. Nope. Okay, our steel door has been completed. We'll go down here and put a door. Do we have a... Oh, for some reason one of our turkeys passed away. I probably should have checked this whenever I got the notification. It doesn't look like we have any miasma up here. I'm pretty sure there was a duck too. I wonder what caused them to die. Just up and out of the blue like that. Okay, we got some pigtails. No, that's plump helps. Never mind. Oh man, that miasma is getting to everybody. Man, we just keep having puppies. I thought I gilded everybody except like one. I mean, I guess one can do it, but... Guild. Okay, and then surely we have like a ton of pigs. Well, not a ton, but we might butcher some of these pigs. Okay, cool. Zoomer, what's up, man? I'm kind of just sitting here like, I mean, everybody's so busy with everything. It's like anything I do is kind of just getting put on the back burner. Like, I've been waiting for this forge to be completed, and that hasn't happened. We did get this area, but I figured people would be smoothing stuff. Or doing something at least. Maybe something's up with my work orders. See, I'm currently playing DF for the first time myself. Nice, man. I used to play it a lot more, but it's been probably 2 or 3 years since I've put any time into it. So I kind of know some things, but nothing near what I'd like to know. But I've noticed after you play through a few forts, you kind of get... I wouldn't necessarily say you get better, but you start kind of picking up on stuff that you're like, oh, I should probably do it this way. It'd be better doing it that way. Valid. The fun part for me so far is that I'm playing the free ASCII version. Yeah, I remember back in the days playing ASCII. So I was introduced to Dwarf Fortress. I was pretty young, and I never really started playing it real heavily. I'd play it on and off with the ASCII, but I didn't really get into it real heavy until the Steam version came out. And I sank like 120 hours into it. Not just a crazy amount, but there was a period there where I was playing it quite a bit. Ooh, okay. Let's see. The cat's been bitten by a cave spider. Right here. Well, where is our cave spider? Let's go to our creatures, other. Heck, I don't even see a cave spider. They still, okay, so they have, okay, this is interesting. So this Olan guy went totally mad. I got him locked up and he ended up dying, or she did. And like, they've been walking past the corpse for who knows how long, and nobody's found the corpse. So fingerprint, hey there, nice to see you guys. I did also start back in the ASCII days, but most of my playtime is in the stream version as well. Yeah, I remember, I think it was called the Lazy Noob Pack. I did play ASCII a little bit, but I ended up getting that, and there were some graphics with that, which was cool. But the Steam version has just made it more approachable. I definitely get the appeal of ASCII, but I think I prefer the Steam version. Of course, I think you can just go somewhere through here in the settings. Yeah, you can make it the classic ASCII. But it's just so crazy to look at. I mean, it's one of those things, I suppose you look at it for long enough and you start like really getting your head wrapped around it, but oh yeah, for general playability and new player retention, the graphics are probably a smart choice. Yeah. I've got like 1,000 dogs, so I just train them up. I'll have like just a whole army of war dogs. I mean, look at this madness. And then for a time, I mean, I got quite a few ducklings up here, but for a time I had turkeys, or poults, ducklings, and not ducklings, chicks and ducklings, just like out the ass. We still got dogs giving birth to puppies. We might just go down here and make a little training area. And then we'll move our training area down here. And we might just go in and start making a lot of our dogs. War dog. War dog, war dog, war dog. I'm never very good at keeping good defenses, so animals are kind of like, at least they'll keep stuff staved off for a little while. I'm currently trying to build up a little bit of military. I'm making some steel armor and weapons. In fact, let's see where our... Okay, so we've gotten 5 breastplate, 5 high boots, gauntlets, which once we get to 5, that's how big my squad is, so we'll have enough. And then I created 15 steel battle axes. Fingerprint. It's still complicated though. Agreed. That's what I'm saying. Like with this, I've played before, but like I'm having to get like back in the groove of things. Yeah, when I heard about the famous drunk cat behavior, I knew the game was going to be fun. LMAO. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's quite as big of an issue as it used to be back in the day, but the cat explosions, I think I've gotten all my cats I've gilded, so it hasn't been a problem, but obviously my dogs are not that way. So I'd rather have more dogs than cats, because you can always train the dogs, and they're a little more, they obey the pasture, so you can set them. Of course, cats are just nice because they just run around and take care of pests. Okay. We have our miner as our animal trainer, and he shouldn't be mining right now, so hopefully we'll be getting some war animals out of it. The cat explosions. Well, back in the day, well, it's still valid. I don't think it's as big of a problem as it used to be, but like cats would just breed like back to back to back to back, and you would just like have cats everywhere, just like out the ass. Okay, boar's been slaughtered. I wonder if they've made, what hotkey was that? No, we still are waiting on the forge to be made. So our guy here, Lignot, felt satisfied at work, fondness after interacting with a pet, exhilarated remembering being attacked. I haven't been the best at maintaining my dwarves' happiness, but it's not as bad as it could be. Okay, we have some more war dogs. Brew, we completed a brew. Golly, so many puppies. Slaughtered, boar slaughtered. Stray war dog. Okay, let's double check our dogs because we've given birth to a few now, and I don't want to keep having more. Let's see here. The thing about it is, if I ever get attacked, I feel like everything's gonna wipe out my dogs, and if I have them all gilded, there's not gonna be a way for them to reproduce. But we'll see. Like, I have the work order here for them to be gilded, but it just hasn't happened. I've put too much pressure on my dwarves, so they're not wanting to do anything. See, look at this. Look at this madness. So many puppies that need to be gilded. I mean, look at how many dogs there are. Like, this is getting a little crazy. I might just, like, slaughter a few of these. Testing, don't click. The problem that cat presents is that they are the ones that choose whether they are a pet, which protects them from butchering. Yeah. We've had like probably, I think, like 3 or 4 cats decide to become pets. Invalid. Just lock one fetal couple away and gild the rest. That would be a good way to do it. That is actually a really good idea. Fertile. Let's see here. We might I don't know where I'd like to do that. Maybe here. This is kind of the midway point vertically in the fort. Although, what we might do is do it out here instead. Do we have any more dogs to make into war dogs? I'll have just like a whole army of dogs. I know the elves were threatening to attack us, so it's like, if they want to, they're going to have to go through the dogs first. Maybe just a little, but my keyboard is a bit buggy. That's understandable. I'm not the best at reading or writing. Nah, I'm not too bad, but sometimes I look like a complete idiot. We need doors. Uh-oh. We have vomit everywhere. I wonder if this is the... Because I keep getting vomit through this area. I wonder if that's due to gilding, or if like I just have so many animals in this one area. It'd be like factory farm vibes going on. Let's see. We can put old Gus in there and he can be our stud. We'll wait for them to mine the rest out. Testing don't click. Dwarves that have been underground for a while will get cavern habitation. Sunlight cures the condition but makes them sip for a while after. This is a good point. I knew about that, but I never think about it, so I'm just like, oh, whatever. This explains it. And I haven't been out to like gather plants or chop trees and who knows how long. Of course, like I said, those elves are like, if you chop any more trees. Pin pasture. Except, well, Gus, we'll put him here. And we will put just a random female. And okay, surely that will take them from this, take them out of this. Like, I don't see... Yeah, I think that took them out. Yeah, okay, sweet. I didn't have to it automatically did it. I probably need to butcher some rabbits too. I know I missed my chance. I wanted to get last stream. I wanted to trade for some grizzlies so I could make them into war animals as well, but I missed the chance. I couldn't get all my items to the depot in fast enough. Set these to dump. So what are y'all doing in y'all's forts? Those who have just started playing. Yep. Here's our boy. He's throwing up. Nauseous. He was content after putting on a well-crafted item. He was content after putting on a finely crafted item. Cool. It looks like he might have some steel on. Where is he? Is this... No. It looks like they have... Okay, yeah, they got some steel items. Nice. In fact, we probably have... all of our... We'll add a uniform and we will material and steel, headwear helms, material steel, and we will just battle axes. We'll go ahead and put them in steel everything. Footwear, high boots, material, steel. Just any buckler, shield. We should probably make steel ones, but they'll be okay for right now. And we will do... I think axes will be count as battle axes. Yeah, okay. Battle axes, material, steel. Confirm and save. Assign uniform. Okay. Alright, cool. We will no, not add, update. Don't know. I don't know if you can edit a list after the fact. It'll be okay. Anyway. We're currently getting bedrooms set up along with farms and just accidentally flooded my fort. This is why you save. Yeah, I know. Whenever I first started this fort, I was going through this light aquifer down here. And honestly, I don't think it ended up being much of anything, but like... I was kind of not freaking out about it, but I was like, golly, like, but it ended up being just fine. Like I smoothed all this. If you don't know, you can smooth walls to make them where they're not, they're still damp, but they won't flood in anywhere. Like here's some walls that I didn't smooth, but it's fine. I believe I should have enough bedrooms. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't think I do have enough. But what we will do, we'll go up here and we will remove all these beds. This is where the dormitory was before I started making bedrooms. Yeah, okay, I think I got them all. We'll work on getting some more bedrooms down there. A smear of dog pus. How appealing. They're not wanting to smooth anything, so I'm setting it higher priority. Maybe they'll do something about it. In fact, instead of setting this to 1, I have a spot that I'd rather smooth beforehand, before that. We'll see what they do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Alright. So let's see what's going on here. Cat is adopted. War Dog is fighting. I'm assuming that's probably a gilding. Yeah, okay. So they were gilding. Doe has been slaughtered. We've run out of steel. I'm gonna have to jump on that. But yeah, I've got some lights I bought coming in for maybe to spice up the atmosphere of the stream. But if they come in while I'm on stream, we might open them up. I also would like I've been thinking about doing YouTube in addition to streaming. Kind of just figuring out like what I want to do, I guess, but I don't know if I would really want to make YouTube videos on gaming per se. I do kind of just like live streaming like this and having that kind of be the game, I guess. But I have thought about making just like videos about just shit that's on my mind, I guess. Kind of like the talking head type of stuff. But I mainly got the lights for YouTube, but I also did get them for the stream as well. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on down at the forge. I've seen, where was it? Oh, there's, need to dump that. Oop. I'm hitting all kinds of keys. A human diplomat from Sugamon has arrived. They're the ones that had the grizzly bears, so maybe we can work another deal out for next year. 2 war dogs, diplomat. But okay, let's go up top and okay, here he is. They're coming in. Another animal's become a war dog. Okay, all our puppies are growing up. Okay. Their wagons have bypassed your inaccessible sites. I've never had this problem before. Why is it inaccessible? That's curious. Let's see what happens. Where are they on the map? Okay, coming down. Testing, don't click. Wagons need a continuous path, 3 spaces wide. Dead tree or something grow on the way. Perhaps. It looks like they're finding a way. Either way. Well, maybe not. Let's go. They cannot pass over traps. Okay. Have I just had... It looks like you put a line of traps up there. I did. That's interesting. I've never had a problem. Perhaps it's because they have a wagon. I thought we've had wagons in the past. I guess we didn't. We'll have to move all this. Do some diplomacy. I figured we go into trade agreements. I didn't even bother to read it, so. Straight war dog. Maybe if we get these traps out of the way, they'll want to do something. Golly, too many dogs. I mean, look at this nonsense here. It'll be alright, though. Also, let me know if y'all have any, like, stuttering or lag on y'all's end. I don't think y'all should. But my first few streams, it was a problem. It wasn't bad. It was just a little bit. But I tweaked some settings, and I think we're doing better now. Like, because I also streamed to YouTube, but okay, quality seems good. Thanks. I streamed to YouTube, and it's never been a problem on YouTube either. But Twitch was not liking it. Like, it wasn't horrible, but it was just every once in a while. And I think what the problem was is for my ISP, I have Starlink, and like it'd be like once an hour. And from what I could gather, it was the satellite switching base stations, and Twitch is not as forgiving with the packets. So it was like, it'd be like, oh, well, like this packet arrived like a second late compared to what Twitch wanted it to be. And it would just like be like, nah, fam, we ain't accepting that. But like I said, it'd be like, I don't know, once an hour that it would just like my bit rate would just drop. So I guess we're good. It seems like I've been kind of monitoring it as well. It seems like it's done fine, but y'all also have the in user experience on y'all's end, so y'all are probably the better people to ask. Oh, we have a mandate on construction of certain goods. Nobles. Okay, we need to make weapon rack and armor stand. I still have not gotten her stuff taken care of it. Make 2 buckets. She really likes buckets. This is the second time. Okay, I guess with our traders, the only thing we can do is just wait and see if we can get these traps out of the way fast enough. In the meantime, we probably need to try to appease the Baroness. We'll make a bucket. We'll make 2 copper buckets. I know we got copper out the ass, so last time I made steel buckets for probably a waste of steel, or it might have been iron. I don't know. Either way, we got some miasma going on. We need to probably put doors in front of our workshops. That would be probably an advisable thing to do. Of course, we don't have any doors. I really need to set up like conditions for our go-to items instead of just making them every time. But I thought we had put in an order to make doors. I guess not. We'll make rock doors. Rock doors. And mount, let's say if we get down to less than 3 doors. And our non-economic hard stone boulders, let's say 30, I guess. And let's go ahead and set up, I should have done this a long time ago, but let's go ahead and set up the same, and I think I still have work orders for it. So rock table, We might change this down to 10 and 10, and we will set a condition. Rock tables less than 5. We'll just do same thing, 30. I've had a horrible time with keeping up with stone, which is weird. I figured I'd have a lot more just on hand. Of course, it hasn't been too bad this stream, but I think it was like a stream or two ago. It was just like every time I wanted to go do something, I didn't have enough rock. Amount of rock thrones. Less than 5. Do the same thing. 30. And we'll actually... on these, we won't be needing to just make them all the time. So, we'll also, no, we'll increase our requirement on the stone. We did doors, I believe. Okay. Man, I don't know if y'all can hear it. You probably can't. But it just started pouring rain at my place. Damn, that's so many dogs. Wait, in fact, I keep saying it. I keep blabbing about it, but we might just go ahead and like take care of some of these puppies and just butcher them. We'll make everything that's grown up already into war dogs. And then everything else we'll just butcher. No point in gilding them if we're just going to butcher them. Make it less confusing on the dwarves. Okay, cool. Testing don't click. The adults provide more meat as a practical consideration. Yeah, I'm not so much concerned about meat right now. I mean, yeah, but I kind of just want to get rid of them all. I mean, this is like mayhem. And in fact, I might actually like erase this portion of the just like that. We'll call that good. That way they're all out here, even though they're out in the elements. Oh well. It might be... Of course, to do this, we need to make sure we have plenty of stone, which... And speaking of which, our miners have just been sitting on their ass anyways. Ooh, we got some activity going on down here. Are they doing anything useful? I don't think so. Let's see. They still haven't... Okay. Do I... Nobody's wanting to smooth jack shit, so... Everybody does this, okay. I might just put it on everybody except my miners and my Baroness. And what was I thinking? What else? Oh, I was thinking about maybe putting a roof up here. But oh, that's what it was. Where is that area? I had it just a giant. Here we go. I don't even know what happened. Why these just like random, just like, you know, bits aren't even designated for mining. But like I said, my miners are just sitting on their ass, and we need stone. So let the mining begin. Okay. It was my barracks area. We'll put this as a second priority, even though I want it done. But it might be better to go ahead and make this the priority in terms of smoothing stone. Oh, it looks like we might have gotten those traps out. Well, no. Diplomacy. On behalf of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There's much to discuss. There's much to share. Okay, let's see if we can get some grizzlies from them. I'm really wanting to get some grizzlies. Yeah, buddy. And maybe we can get a breeding pair. Do y'all have any considerations on anything what else we should ask for our trading? We might ask for some cloth and maybe even some no, not helms. Caps and hoods, sure. Gloves and mittens. Socks, shoes, and sandals. Because I've got the clothing set up, but not very good. Trousers, skirts, short skirts. Okay. I would look into plants that give cool dyes. Sometimes humans have exotic above ground plants. Okay, interesting. Rhubarbs, garden cress, chicory, wild carrot plants, beet plants. I assume beets could be made into red dye. Ratweed, fisherberries, celery, parsnips. Do you know offhand anything that would be dye worthy here? Carrots and maybe beets. Okay. And carrots. Wild carrots. Okay, cool. And like I said, I really want to get some grizzly bears. I would also like to, in addition to having the grizzly bears just be there as guard animal or war animals, I would really like to breed grizzlies. That way I could set more up in more areas, but also like just assign like my military guys grizzly bears to just to be in battle with them. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think we're good there. Okay. Windows and plants is what they're wanting. I get the recommendation earlier. Let me see, who was it? SW Joker was recommending that I get DF hack so I can look at what the last year's trade agreement was, which sounds like a great idea, but I told him, I was like, I might just wait till the next fort before I do that, even though I can go ahead and get it now. I don't know, for some reason in my mind I'm just like, do it with a new fort, but who knows. Yeah, DF hack is a very handy utility. I know I used it like once in the past, and I didn't really know what I was doing with it. I just had it because I seen it was something people were using. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I'll definitely have to look into that. Oh, don't tell me we don't have that. What would that be? Labor? Kitchen? I thought I had my... Sweet pod, plum helmet spawn. Oh, spawn, yeah, but... Well, no. See, I thought I had all this set up. And I was looking for pigtails. Pig tallow. I also probably need to set up a work order for easy meals or even some better meals, because I mean, like, doing pretty good on food, but I don't know why. Maybe it's because I don't have any seeds for pigtails. But whenever I did, I thought that I'd made it to where they wouldn't cook them. I don't know. We might have to wait. Do we want to trade anything with these guys? They probably got some interesting things to sell. I've got a load of silver and I don't necessarily plan on using it. Although I always hate to trade off metal bars, because metal's just one of those things, you know, you don't really want to get rid of. I also need to set up so we need to do a work order for cutting gems and cutting gems. There was something else too. I gotta write this stuff down, because if I don't, I'll probably forget it. We might get rid of some of these, like copper and bismuth bronze weapons. Of course, they're probably about to leave. I waited so long. Bracelets. We can't. Oh yeah, well, I did. I made iron buckets. Don't want to get rid of my cages. I'm tempted to sell these codexes that I have. If they have grizzly bears, I will definitely, might as well put them in there just in case. Rough gems. No, I'm gonna keep rough gems. Might sell these bucklers and shields. Tanned hide. Might get rid of some of this. Get rid of some of these nest boxes. Maybe even some of these wheelbarrows. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens here. I'm thinking those, like I said, those lights that I should be getting should be arriving at any. They should be arriving pretty quick. So, like I said, I might show that on stream. Waiting for 12 more items. Let's hope they don't leave before I get everything there. Also, that's another thing. Mining out that big area down there is going to give some skill to my miners, which would be good. I have a population of like 27, but I probably only have like 20 dwarves. I wonder why I can't trade with these guys. Maybe it's because of the whole... this whole deal here. Maybe doing that was pointless. We'll see. But... all in good time. It'll come together. And if it doesn't, we can always start another. If we just totally bomb. I don't necessarily think this fort's going to last a whole long time. But... we never know. We might pull through. Do we have any doors yet? Yes. Okay, cool. We'll dump all these. They should have already been dumped, but We need, hopefully before any other things come by, we'll get these traps out of the way, because I feel like we're probably not going to be able to trade with them. Yeah, they're leaving, or will be leaving. It said we had another turkey found dead. Maybe it was this. Right? Rooster has been found dead. Maybe they've already taken care of the corpse. Okay. Struck microcline. And she mandated the buckets. We should have that going. I told them to put a stockpile up here or down here. And this should be. So we'll take items. Yeah, we should be getting. Should be getting stuff down there. Ooh, diamond. Faint yellow diamond. Oh, damn, boys. Okay, that's interesting. I should have known. I should have known. Dang it, okay, they're going crazy down here, too. We will. I don't want to bust into this yet. So we'll erase all this and we will construct a wall. Hopefully nobody's down in the caverns. I mean, the caverns have been very peaceful thus far, but... And we do, I mean, granted we do have some military force now, so maybe I'm just being too cautious, but... So what we might do instead... So I know this layer is fine, or should be fine. Just mine out a big area up here instead. And we will build a wall here and just hope that nobody's down there. Merchants have left. Oh. Let's see. They still haven't done anything that was... None of this is suspended, so... And, yeah, they just have not. Maybe, did we run out of iron bars? And that's the reason why that forge has not been built, perhaps? No, we got iron bars. I mean, we got some gold now. Surely we have... we'll do this. Put that on repeat. Maybe we can make some more gold. And we might go up to that layer up here. Somebody's vomiting. And just see what's going on. Can we gather that? Cool. We got some sweet pods growing here. I guess that you'd have to designate a zone to gather that, perhaps. I keep thinking the lights are going to be here. Every time I check, they're not. I'm kind of excited for them. So I wonder if we have... We're out of coke, I think. And that's probably the thing that's keeping us from... So we need to find more coke, or not coke, bituminous coal. We need to do more mining, just period, overall. Looks like they're going at it. Mudstone, interesting. I haven't really dealt with a whole lot of that thus far. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see what comes about. I'm very tempted to cancel this and reconstruct it. Maybe out of something that... Well, I mean, I don't know. Surely they're... Do I have bars in here? Surely not. Okay, I just don't think they've sorted through it. We might put our dwarves into training. That will, like, stunt some of our labor force, but... I have no pigtail seeds. This is... Those are still slated for removal. Are we getting low on wood? No, don't seem like it. I wonder why he came out here. We might just... It'd be funny to like have all our dwarves just come out here to gather plants and just have them all just throw up. Maybe just to get them used to the sunlight again. Damn, my chair gave out on me, or didn't give out on me, but the where you lock it in so it doesn't lean back just... They're still working on getting rid of those puppies. We haven't even got the doors over here. Man, we've got a lot of... Surely, I mean, maybe they're just not wanting to do it. Maybe that's just me. I don't really see anything wrong with our work orders. We've got some miasma going on over here. I should have built this with it in mind. No, we'll do it this way. And it really needs to be one block over those workshops too. Because if I go over here and go down, then we're cutting that off to one. I mean, which would probably be fine, but petition. I'll deny. We got too many people in here just doing nothing. Of course, I mean, I guess it could be good for morale, but that miasma. We need more people. I'm very surprised we haven't gotten more dwarves, to be honest. Hit some hematite. Other than that, there hasn't been really anything interesting that we've hit so far down here. How's the weather going to be at y'all? I mean, where I'm at, we're getting just a swath. Like, apparently, what I heard is this is supposed to be the worst winter storm in like a decade for us. I don't know if it'll be that bad. We had a pretty rough one about 4 years ago. And it was pretty bad, but maybe even 5 years ago. So I'll be interested to see what that does. But right now it's raining on and off at my place. Fingerprint invalid. I'm currently trying to get into programming some script for DF hack. Interesting, that's really cool. I can do some programming in general, but I really have trouble getting into that. What's your experience with programming like? What language and like what use case? I've always thought it'd be cool to get into it, but I just never have. If I had just a load of spare time on my hands, I might would, but I can do C# and C++ for work. Awesome. That's cool. Those languages are more for like software engineering, or am I incorrect in saying that? That miasma's getting out of hand. Although, I mean, surprisingly, I'm surprised my whole fortress hasn't fallen apart, considering we had 2 people die. I figure everybody... Oh, okay. Speaking of which, looky here. Iden. Ghostly fish cleaner has risen to haunt the fortress. I thought we had, and of course we don't have. Does this have a burial? I don't think so. So it might have just been that I wasn't paying attention, and so Iden, ghostly fish cleaner, right here. There you go, buddy. Where are you at? Right. Right next to the dwarven. Okay. He's horrified after being hunted by his dead father. Oh my gosh. This child's not going to grow up right. Value sacrifice. I'm not even going to say that. Plus villainous. I don't know. Unassertive, intemperate, resilient, wasteful. Dabbling in discipline. Okay, maybe we can add them to the the squad whenever they get older. Blissful remembering, sleeping in a great bedroom. He's accepting, remembering, retching on miasma. Interesting. Disgusting. Okay. Enjoyment after after playing make believe. Blissful remembering dining in a legendary dining room. He felt fondness talking to an acquaintance. Fingerprint. Yeah, C# is very common for Windows apps, games included. C++ is both Linux and Windows, also used in games and everything else. Quite ancient. Yeah, I knew C++ was pretty old. And perhaps what I was thinking is that I've heard that it's used in games more commonly than anything else. Does the age of the language go against it at all, or is it still? I mean, for what you're using it for, is it still like top notch or like kind of first choice, or is it? What's the deal with that? Maybe we've put that ghost to rest. Oh, wait. No, ghostly fish cleaner. Felt adoration remembering becoming a parent. Interesting. Who was his relations? Oh, the miner, his wife. Okay. Let's see what she felt satisfied at work. Felt bored after being not able to practice a craft for too long. She felt uneasy after being unable to acquire anything or something for too long. I don't guess she doesn't seem like she's just like totally distraught over losing her husband. Unmet need, fight, help somebody, craft an object, be with family, martial training, acquire object. Cheerful, disdains artwork, good with language, good analytical ability, fearless, not creative. Be interested to see what she does in a squad. Invalid. That's a deep topic to talk about, and I guess this is about DF here. I won't press you on it, but let's say it's old and in some ways very clunky, or in some ways more clunky than newer languages, but everything Unreal Engine is written in C++. That should tell enough. Okay. Struck hematite, bunnies, dogs have been slaughtered. And we still need to hit bituminous coal. That's kind of our limit, right? Or that's kind of our bottleneck right now. Of course, we've got, well, I don't know. We've got coke, and we still got some reserves of coke, which I think with coke you can make more coke, from my understanding. But I mean, we got a lot of coke. And we need iron bars. We have a lot of copper and silver. Let's see. I don't know why it would ever... So we've got tetrahedrite. We need hematite. Hematite. And... Ooh, we got some platinum ore. And we already... Okay, so we're already smelting... What was the other... Magmatite is, I think, what I was smelting beforehand. Let's see what that does. But... I would have thought that we could make more coke. Because I thought you could use coke to make coke. But I might be wrong. Been streaming for 3.5 hours. I think this is getting close to a record for me. It feels like we've been streaming longer, but... And, like I said, I really want to show those lights. And I would think they'd be coming in any moment now. Usually stuff for me is in by 3, but we'll see how it goes. Is he still in the bedroom? Yeah. I would think he would go away since we have the slab. Let's see what the Man, this ghost isn't going to be very good for the child. I have my squad to train, don't they? Let's see. They should be... I just turned the volume up on the gameplay, so maybe y'all can hear it a little better. I don't know if it was too low. Let me know. And since we took those beds out earlier, we can go ahead and chunk some down here. Get some more bedrooms going. Okay, we're shy 2 beds. And we'll go ahead and... oh, okay, that's what I was needing to do. I was needing to make... So, let's see. We were needing to make... We'll put a work order on beds. And we'll make it... No, not rock doors. Bed. When the amount of beds is less than, let's just do 3. And logs is greater than 50. Let's go 30. And we were wanting to put, that's what I was wanting to do, cut gems. No, not material. Okay, actually, let's just do 1 for our condition, because I don't really want to keep her all gems. Okay. Man, this ghost. Okay, it looks like no. I wonder if we can kill the ghost. Oh, dang. They're gone. I don't know where they went. Let's see here. Okay, she's very angry. And if we keep this up, she's gonna go crazy. Perhaps it's under other. Cavefish woman, blowgunner. Okay, we've got some hostile mobs on the map. He's undead, but it won't let me find him. I don't see him anywhere in our... And I can see him under dead and missing, but I can't pinpoint him. He was just right here. Maybe if we go to... and find him this way. We go to... Maybe we finally got rid of him since we put that slab up. Golly. We still haven't gotten our traps out of the way. What's up, man? How you doing? I was just about to ask Fingerprint, what kind of scripting, or like, what's your objective with DF Hack? Like, what are you wanting to add to it? I'm doing good, man. Just messing about in the fort. I got a delivery coming, and I'm wanting to show it on stream. Give us something to do. I currently have a ghost haunting the fort. I think he might have gone since I added a slab to remember him. But oh, okay, we got some fighting going on. Where at? The war dog stretches the muskox in the neck, lightly tapping the target. Looks like it's going to be right out here. I wonder where the... Muskox jumps out of the way. Stretches in the right rear hoof. This muskox is evading the dogs. It was right here, but I don't... Maybe if we do it this way. It could be any one of these. What? No, not a rabbit. We're not looking for rabbits. Okay, it looks like this was probably... recovers quickly. She was terrified while in conflict. She was afraid while after experiencing trauma. She is shocked after being attacked. Serves you right. Don't get anywhere near the fort. Okay. Golly, this miasma, man. It can't be good for the dwarves. Fingerprint. Currently just trying to log game data about creative objects. Big plan is to create a kind of yearly records. How much stuff was created. Interesting. That could be useful. Gather and include as much info as possible, but not thinking much about the big plan. I just need to get started somehow. Man, yeah, like, I think I kind of mentioned it earlier in stream, but that's like my biggest problem with anything is I'm like, I gotta have everything squared away to begin with. But, man, just like getting started, even if it's just a little bit, I gotta like constantly remind myself. And even then, it doesn't work all the time. I'll get in my head about shit and I'll skulk for a few days, kind of get in my head, I'm terrible about it, and then I'll be like, what the hell are you doing, man? We really need to get these. Here, we'll do this. This will be a quicker way to do it. I can't believe I didn't think about this sooner. We'll just do this. We'll just mine out an area to the side here. That way it's no big deal. Since my dwarves are being lazy. Maybe my miners are too. I know why. Licknock has created a masterpiece. Applewood bed. Struck hematite. Finally. Finally. They found the dead dude. Over here. I mean, it's taken them like... damn near, like... yeah, probably damn near a year in game for them to even notice, like... oh yeah, we just have this dead guy in the fort. So... we're waiting for them to put more coffins down. Because... yeah, neither of these guys were... so I was right to make a slab for the other dude. Is he still on the map? Yeah, he is. He's down in the magma sea. Hopefully nothing supernatural happens, like him conjuring something up down there. I don't know if that's possible, but... okay, so with our miners... we need to make all this second priority so they get down and open up that one area. Okay. Cool. Alright. Yes, they're starting up here. Maybe now we can get caravans in here without it being a big fuss. Dang, all our war dogs are just like, yeah, screw y'all. Diplomacy. No, what? No, I don't need a mine. I know there's stuff that we probably need to ask for. We might ask for some dwarven cheese. I'm always horrible about, unless I have something very specific. Of course, I guess you don't have to trade, but we'll ask for cloth. And you know what? I asked the humans for clothing, but it just dawned on me that that was a stupid move because it's not going to be dwarven clothing. Okay, I think that's cloth and scepters. Okay, so I should have everything that I moved in here last time should be in here. We'll request the broker. And they should have a 3x3 space now. That's 4 going that way. They have 3 this way. They have 3 over here. So they should be able to get through here. But I'm not able to trade and I don't know why. There's got to be some kind of pathfinding issue with the wagons. What am I? Other? So let's see if we can zoom out here and see if we see anything. What will happen is there'll be a tree, and the dwarves told me not to cut any more trees down. They're setting it up. They're baiting me into being attacked. I don't see anything. Of course, this is probably a pretty inefficient way to go about looking for something. Not any of them. Figure all those guys are... In fact, what we might do right here. Beds have been made. Do we still have the ghost? Yeah. I figured since we put that slab up, he'll eventually disappear, but who knows? Testing, don't click. The broker is conducting a meeting. They cannot trade until it's done. Okay. Maybe I just clicked on the trade depot at a bad time. Bro, does this guy just have like 1,000 pets or something? It's probably because he's the animal trainer. Oh, the ghost came back to haunt him. Or her. Ghost should go away immediately when the slab was built. If not, there might be something wrong with the engraving. Wrong person, maybe? Let me double check. It was this Iden Kesh whatever. That's him. I mean, and I have it assigned, I think. Maybe I have to reassign? Surely not. Iden. I don't even see him popping up. What does the slab read? Go to the slab and click on it with the magnifying glass. Well. I forgot. You do have to engrave. I gotta remember how to do that. Maybe we go to... Can we engrave it since it's already in place, or does it have to be... Okay. Okay, cool. I forgot about that. The thing about it is it's going to take forever for him to get it down there. Okay. Go here, cancel. Probably shouldn't have done that for the other one, but it's okay. It's fine. Furniture. Slab. Cool. Okay. So maybe they'll get on that. Who knows? It might be another 2 years before anything happens. I have some very unhappy dwarves on my hands too. The miasma and the ghost cannot be helping anything. I'm going to slate that for removal, and we'll chunk it down somewhere else. I have all these others slated for removal too, but they're not wanting to do anything. Surely I don't... I mean, I've looked this over a couple times now, and it doesn't seem like anything's wrong with my labor. Maybe they're just a matter of jobs piled up. I mean, like, I put those doors there like forever ago, and they still haven't done anything about that. I need to probably create a schedule for these guys. I think we're okay there. So no, we don't want. So that's just for, okay. I guess we'll just put them on staggered training. I think I did that right. I might need some more time to reevaluate that. And that's also probably another reason why stuff ain't getting done as much, is because we have these guys training. And we still don't have that down there. Nope. He was afraid after experiencing trauma. He didn't feel anything while in conflict. He was disgusted after retching on miasma. It's probably all these skulls. Let's just like dump everything. You need to actually do this. So, what is everybody up to? Are y'all at work, or y'all just chilling, or get these workshops? Golly, I'm gonna be doing this forever. I should have been doing this all along, but I don't even know if it's the skulls actually producing the miasma. It might be this meat. Probably they haven't had enough time to keep up with it. I need to also make some lavish meals, probably. I mean, yeah, look at all this rotten stuff. I wonder if I just don't have enough food storage. I've outgrown the area I have. That might... Okay, so I don't want to trash all this because it's not all rotten. Okay, in that case, let's expand our food. If we can just get that slab down too, I mean, my goodness. In this workshop. Surely I hadn't ran into anything yet. Rotten intestines. Okay, I don't think there's just a whole lot there. Let's see what our miners are up to. Dog. They... Okay, we have one there. Well, we didn't trade with them this time. Maybe we can get them in next time. Here's some fighting somewhere. Probably right out here somewhere. Ooh, we have some kittens. Interesting. I didn't think I had any cats that were still... We'll gild that dude. Okay, cool. Okay, they're starting in on here, on the mining down here. So do y'all think well, I don't know if all you are in the US, but if y'all are in the US, you think the cold front coming through is going to be pretty bad on y'all? I think it'd be pretty rough on us, but extend this stockpile. What is this? Siltstone. Give us some more stone. And what we might do is actually open it up here so any food stockpiles down low, they don't have to go all the way around to grab. Cool. Do we have... okay, yeah, we do have a work order for wooden barrels. They really are not concerned about this ghost. So we have somebody experiencing emotional shock. I wonder what. And this guy is Melby. Right here. Meditate on balance. Okay, disdains eloquence, wasteful, strong, unassertive, not envious, extravagant. Competent swords dwarf. Have performed the rites of the youthful faith. I'm filled with wonder. Frustrated, being unable to be extravagant for too long. I do kind of wonder if some of these jobs that I have them on, the reason why they aren't doing it is because they're kind of upset right now. We might add somebody as a tavern keep. We might make our Baroness the tavern keep. We'll have some people dance for us. I don't know if we need to get rid of all these skulls. It might be a waste. Because I think what's causing the miasma is the rotten stuff. And not the skulls themselves. Probably should just let them dump whatever they're already dumping. I say that, but I keep hitting what they're already dumping. Okay. Golly, that's a lot. Oh, we got some sparring going on. Do I not have these guys on staggered? Oh, we've struck some new... Maybe not new, but we've struck something. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna also check the mailbox to see if we got anything. Anything in. Okay, yeah, just as I suspected, we got it in. Let me turn the mic back, or the camera. I'm over here breathing heavy. So let's open it up. I've never messed with any kind of lock, so this is kind of interesting. I was looking at my phone and I was like, surely they've gotten here by now, but like, because normally I get stuff in if it's being delivered, especially for through the postal service by 3:00, and I was like, dog, come on, it's got to be down there. I just don't think they've put it through that it was delivered or whatever. So I went and checked, but we got a lot of boxes here. Here's the first one. I think this is probably going to be the actual panel itself. Surely y'all can still, I think y'all can still hear me just fine. And I also got a mount for one of these, so I can put it like up here, like above the monitor. I wish I had a better way to kind of show y'all what's going on, but this will have to do. So here's the first panel. It's got like the barn door deal going on. I don't know the first thing about lighting, but here's the first one. Might be better to close this side first. Let's see what else is in the box. And this king with stands too, so I didn't have to. It was like a whole pack. Here's the plug. Looks like this just plugs into that. And I just happened to. I was helping my aunt move here a while back, and she had like a big old power strip that she wasn't wanting. So I snagged that from her too, because I had this kind of in mind. But I've got this like big honking power strip right here that I plan on probably maybe mounting up above everything, because we're going to need more plugs. Maybe not any more than what we already have, but it'll be like easier to plug everything in. I guess these are like a safety wire to hook everything up. I guess like so your stuff don't fall off. I don't know. But yeah, that's like what comes in the panel box. Looks like this is probably the box for the stand. What'd I do with my knife? is. Yeah, the tripod. I probably won't take it completely out right now, but I'll have to like figure all this out. I don't know the first thing about any of this really. I don't know if there's anything else in. Everything's falling apart now. I don't know if there's anything else in these boxes. Looks like a gigantic carrying case. And then the other stuff, I'll grab it. I got it in like a couple days ago. Actually, I'm gonna have to figure out how all this goes together, but these are supposed to be soft boxes for the light. I don't know if y'all know anything about lighting, but I figured I'd start wearing this because if I don't, it's like, bald spot. So, okay. I think this goes like over the diffuser. I don't think you have to run it with this. I'll have to like play with it and see. I'll probably play with it for a while and not figure anything out until a couple months down the line. But I think this is the actual diffuser. Just like that, I think. I don't know. So I think the way all this works is I got everything just all about now, but I think you open these doors up. You like attach this. It might be kind of hard since it's not on a stand. If I can't get it on with that stand, I just won't worry about it right now. But like this, perhaps? No, I think it's the other way. like that. That Velcro's there. I guess these straps go along the back. So these are what they call a bicolor, which is like, pretty sure all that means is like you can control the temperature. And then they're also RGB. I don't know how much I'll actually use the RGB, but I figured get it now. And if you know, you can probably find a use for it later down the line. So it'll just like look like that. And then I think you just wrap the diffuser around. I might have put it on backwards. I don't know. No, I don't think I did. But maybe just like this. Just goes along the edges of this box. Just like that. And then if you want to run it with the little fishnet dude deal, I think you just wrap it around the outside of it. I don't know if y'all came here for the the whole lighting deal. I definitely didn't. I wasn't planning it, but I figured it was coming in. I might as well just show it. I don't know. Maybe not really wanting to go on. Oh, there it goes. I think the Velcro's catching it up. So I think more or less, if you run it with everything on, it kind of look like that. And the cool thing about this is it has like the little screen in the back. Like you can see the temperature and everything like that. Yeah, I guess that's all I have to show on that. But it was coming in. I figured I'd show it to everybody, but I'll have to organize everything here in a bit. Maybe even play around with it. And then, I ain't going to get it out, but I also have like a little mount plan on putting up on the wall. That way I can have it like above my monitors. Anyhow. We'll see what it looks like once it's all set up. For anybody wondering, it's the PL the PL60Cs. They seemed okay. I mean, like I said, I don't know anything about this stuff, so figured they seemed alright, so I figured I'd grab them and see how they turn out. But yeah. Let's see here. We'll get back to the game. Kind of gotta remember what I was up to. I got miasma out the ass, like... Is anybody performing? No. I just assume they would be, but... Man, look at this guy. Kitted out in steel armor. If I can... Look at that, that looks nice. Dwarf is visiting. That ghost can't be doing us any favors still. Let's see where he's at. He's just chilling out in the Magna Sea like it's nothing. Felt pleasure remembering a fine door. Blissful remembering dining in a legendary dining room. Well, he's a happy ghost, but he's getting on everybody's nerves. It doesn't look like we've added to the food stockpile at all, so it might just be a matter of everybody's doing something. And I do have, yeah, okay, I do have these set up as a dump zone. What's everybody up to? Did we ever get... We never got these beds down here. What are they so busy with? What am I? Task. That's what I'm looking for. I think they're just trying to get stockpiles squared away. Seems like the majority of what's going on. And all these floors... Of course, nobody's doing it, but... I might just cancel all this. Um, petition. Okay, that guy's wanting to move in to eradicate monsters. Do y'all have any clue what could be causing the dwarves to hang up on like some of these? I mean, like they're doing their workshop stuff, it seems like, but like when it comes to hauling this slab and things like that, they seem very unmotivated. I don't know if that's because the mood in the fort is just down, or like I don't think there's anything wrong with my laborers menu. I don't have anybody locked down to do anything other than my miners. We've gotten rid of a lot of our puppies. Let's see if there's any others that need to be dealt with. We'll gild this guy. And we still have these up for... Guild. Oh, these are bunnies. Yeah, we'll guild them anyway. Stoneworking is set to everybody does it. Well, I figured that'd be like for them to smooth. Oh, I don't know why I did it that way. Well, stone cutting smoothing though, which I kind of wanted them to do it, but they weren't doing it. Maybe this does something, we'll see. Were you playing Dwarf Fortress Fingerprint? I can't remember if you said anything, or if you said you were. Somebody said they were playing earlier. I don't remember who it was. If you click on the gear icon, you can see in more detail what actually behind the labor. Well, I figured you did, but are you currently? I guess is what I'm. I have about 1,000 hours in Steam. Nice. So you were talking about the gear icon. Not justice. We don't have justice right now. Oh dang! I didn't realize we made. Oh, I guess these are instruments. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Task. Gear icon. The labor screen. That's citizens, not labor. Oh, okay. Stone cutting. Engraving. I don't know, it might be me, but I don't think that's my issue. That's the single actions that fall under stone cutting. Okay, so it could be masonry. Well, but I figure stonecutters would be specifically, yeah, stone cutting and engraving specifically. Minette, I don't know who that is. Hammerman? Sure, I guess. I don't know. Damn, we're breaking records here in terms of time streamed. It's ended mandate. I'm pretty sure I fulfilled the mandate, hopefully. I need to get her. We'll erase all this for now. Why is this? They still haven't gotten the bed down there. Or the door. It's like, it's got to be something with item hauling. By the way, I have succeeded. I get a message now every time something is created with all the meta info about it. That's the success for today. Ah, so you were working on the script stuff. Do you plan on like distributing this I guess edition, or is it something just like for personal use? But let's maybe instead of surely we could select, oh, haulers. Everybody does this. Maybe this will help. Because it seems to be item hauling. Because, I mean, like, they're doing all their workshop stuff. Personal first, but if it's nice enough, of course, I'll share it. Nice. Have you done any other, like, game-related projects, or is this kind of like your just first thing in terms of, like, in terms of games, I guess, is what I'm getting to? Got a chair. Okay. Okay. No, they're hauling stuff. They're hauling. Right? Grandmaster Miner. So we need to step up our mill game. It seems like. Let's add a work order. Lavish. Well, let's see what. I'm kind of thinking it's something to do with management rather than like labor, because, you know, look, I've got a decent amount of dwarfs unhappy, so they just might not be motivated to do anything. Kitchen, we're looking for kitchen. Okay, we'll do. We might get rid of all this stuff that I know. Yeah, we never got around to the copper buckets. Maybe I have too many work orders on them. And we'll put a condition on our fine mills. Fingerprint. I dabble around with game development and Godot. I remember me and my buddy, we thought we were going to be game developers, and we got into Godot, but we didn't know what we were doing. Anyways, but nothing professional at all. I'm currently working on a small Game Boy-like game for Android. Almost finished, though. But that's something I'm planning to let my nephews play. Awesome. That's cool. Cookable solids. Let's say 100. Amount of uncookable items. Or, no, unrotten cookable items. Wonder what the difference is between these two. Because it's uncookable items, uncookable solid items. Unrotten prepared meals. Is less than, I don't know. Amount of unrotten prepared meals. I think I have a bunch of easy meals made, so that might be it. Because, like... so we won't even make that a condition. And then we'll do lavish meals. We'll set this to, like, I don't know, 30. No, not 30. Like 150. 150. Okay. Maybe we can get some meals going. Outside of just... I think I have like a crap ton of easy meals just sitting aside somewhere, but... It looks like those guys are hauling stone, but I thought they were bringing in... like our furniture in here. There should be, yeah, okay, chair there. This is the dining room, right? Yeah. So we'll add a stockpile down here. Except okay. No, what? What are they doing? I was yelled at by an unhappy citizen. I feel empathy. Right, that's right. Select the stockpile from which to select take items. This stockpile. Done. And we will rename this one Noble Food Stockpile. I guess just number 1. Noble, we'll just name it Noble Food 1. And we'll put some doors down here. I hate that they're not going to be matching, but oh well. Who's this? Carpenter. Surely right here. Right? Yeah, trade kindness. It don't look like we're cut off from being able to receive any migrants. Did I piss somebody off and not know it? I might should have waited on making the Baroness. I thought about it at the time, but I was like, eh. But not that I necessarily think it's horrible, but looks like they're gone back to what you call it, training. Oh dang. We got some water flooding in over here. So our rock doors have been made. What was that? Nobles. Mandated, so we got another mandate. Buckets. She loves buckets. Yeah, that's probably a good point. I've probably just been missing them. And we do have somebody making, yeah, cutting gems. They're always a easy source of wooden. Well, hopefully now they got plenty enough room to get their wagons in. I didn't realize that these traps would get in their way. Pretty sure I got rid of the work order to make steel stuff. Yeah. Steel chest. We might make iron instead, because I know we got iron. Cabinet. With this fort, I probably went a little over the top with things I didn't need. But one and chest. Well, I suppose I'm going to cut off the stream here. Need to kind of... I still got plenty of time before I have to go into work, but... Been at it for a few hours now. I might mess with this lighting and see what I can do with it. I might go eat too. Anyways, thanks for sticking around. Especially the four of you. You've been pretty consistent. But... Let's see here. Probably tomorrow and Sunday in the evening time is probably when I'll stream. So if y'all want to hop on or y'all got nothing else going on, I'll probably be streaming then. Like I said, I don't know if y'all caught it earlier, but I'm gonna do. Somebody followed. I can't see the. I missed it, and if for some reason it's not popping up in the chat, usually it does, I thought. But thanks for the follow. But yeah, I'll stream tomorrow evening and Sunday evening probably. I got I've got work going on from midnight to noon for winter weather, so I'll be busy then. But I'll try to stream around that, and I'll see. Oh, thank you, Fingerprint. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And we see what we can get going with the fort. I don't know how long this fort's gonna last. It feels like it's dying a very slow death. But I don't know. We might start another fort. What do y'all think? Or we can try to keep going with this one. I really don't care but what do y'all think? They had some fighting. Was it gilding, perhaps? But I didn't think I was gilding anybody. It was a gilding. Anyways, y'all can't see the screen. I was thinking I still had it on the game screen, but it's just chatting. Okay. I kind of in some ways hate to give up on this fort, but I don't know. I'll think on it and we can see what we do. But anyways, thanks for stopping by. And I'll see y'all tomorrow and probably Sunday. So I'll see you.